How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? So I thought I'd work live a bit. So, here we go, man. So if you have any questions, yeah, shoot. Hurt my hand over here. I still need to go and draw that tang. Rather, if you didn't know what that means, draw the tempo on the tank, yeah? Trenton, how's it going, buddy? How you doing, bud? Yeah, dude. Working a tad for a change. Yeah, buddy. I'm glad, buddy, I'm glad. This is madness, man. Cameron. I appreciate that, buddy, but no, man. Adrian, how's it going? This is enjoyable. It's not working really working my ass off, which is brilliant. Sean did come in here earlier. He's on the lathe, but he was in here earlier, and I was on Instagram, and I got crapped out. Why are you on Instagram? You should be working. Blah blah blah. all responsible and stuff. Yeah. I'm just looking for a specific file which I'm not finding. I did find my stockings. So stockings I use when I polish up ivory. Yeah, so just set of stockings, old freaking set of stockings. You do this and you go on ivory and it polishes up beautifully. You don't need any compounds on there, nothing. But what it's doing in my file drawer, I don't really know. I guess it's as good a place as any, yeah? Oh, brother, I know, man. I know. This year was kind of the guys were going, oh, when are we having it? When are we having it? And I had to look at my calendar at that point and say, you know what, we're going to have it there. Good morning, sir. So I realized it's not the most convenient time. He's always been responsible, man. He's a good guy, really is. Oh, damn it, don't drop the files. Okay, so maybe I should not put them there. Put them back in the drawer. Done. Oh, that's better. Andrew is saying good morning, and he loves what we do. Thanks, buddy. That's really appreciated, man. That is appreciated. What the fuck am I moving now? Someone is phoning me. Good morning, sir.
Hello, sir. How are you, sir?
Good and self, Murray.
Okay, you're going to deliver the coming from Chekanos. You know, courier car.
Thank you, appreciate it. I think that is an anvil that gets delivered today that I purchased. ready for use at another day. Come on, what the hell is, why is this here? So I just need to write the exit code down. Oh. For the courier guy. Package button. Done. Sean, courier is op pad en hier is sy pin vir die package en sy exit code. Thanks, buddy. Cables all over the place, man. We're going to get to comments in a moment. It's just freaking random USB cables everywhere. All right, let's have a look. David, how's it going, buddy? Buddy, 15 to 20 knives a year. I think that is a good goal. I'm going to try for 5. This is definitely going to count as 2. But I hear what you're saying, man. But the aim is also not to make more knives. Well, that's for me personally. Is to make less. So in other words, I would much rather focus on a bit more increasing the quality, increasing the precision, getting some funky issues going, yeah, and then do less. Which is not also always financially viable for me, but hey, a man can dream. Let's see, we're going to run it with a first and a second cut. Happy with that side. shooting time. Who else is in here? I know, buddy. I know. Adrian, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I do this every year, and every year I question my sanity. So I think I am doing it because morning, Jack. Because we need to test our sanity, right? Yo, Mr. Zwan, how's it going, buddy? Michelle has been up since like 4:30 this morning in the workshop working, actually, eh? Thanks, buddy. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Exactly, brother. Exactly. Yeah, man. James, I'm frickin'. It is madness. 100+ guys, yeah? What else do you do? No. Jack. Dude. I was waiting for that type of comment. Brushing my teeth. This is from years and years and years of practice. Not necessarily filing. So using a file is exactly the same as using sandpaper. Yeah, you guys know this, right? So going in opposite directions to make sure that you got the previous files scratches out, the previous grit scratches out. If you want it smooth, make it smooth. When you're happy, stop. So the other file was a smooth. This is needle files. A first cut, fat, and it's a barrette. So it's got a triangle at the back, and this is actually a flat file. Yeah, it's a hand file, in other words, shaped to a tip. So when I add pressure, that barrette triangle, one of the strongest forms, keeps the file straight. So the file is not bending when I'm working. So that's a cut 0, which is the coarsest one in needle files. Then this one is a cut 1. So just one slightly less coarse. So I see there's a bit of brass stuck in this guy. So let's clean it up. And there we go again. So this guy here is equivalent to about a 400 grit. No, I lie. About a 320. And I want to get this as smooth and cool as I can. Obviously, because it's a takedown, the attention given to any other surface is given to all surfaces. Almost done with this, man. Almost done. Jack, you are correct, sir. What you working on, man? You want to pop in? Let me, I'm going to throw it on the, come on, sorry. Waiting for electronics. I'm going to pop the, is that it? How's it going? I am kicking ass, man. Well, trying to. Gooiing it on the Hangout group, Jack. There you go, man. James, we're looking at about 100 people worldwide across Instagram and Facebook. There is a roll call in the 48-hour Dagger build group on Facebook. And then there's about 25 guys, 25, maybe a bit more on Instagram that's not on Facebook. Dude, that is going to be puckering up. Yeah, I know you don't smoke. Well, you do smoke, but I know you don't drink coffee. But caffeine, man, caffeine needs... It needs to be in there. Victor, how's it going, my brother? How are you feeling today, Vic? Very briefly. You guys are such polite chops. Jack, tag me in that grind, man. Tag me in. Oh, here we go. Mr. Jack Connon.
Hello.
The one and only. How you doing, brother?
Yeah, I'm alright, sir. I'm alright. Just getting
okay,
my
so hold on. I need to kill my music.
getting my stuff sorted. Yeah.
Then I can increase the volume on you so I can actually hear what the hell you're saying. How's that?
Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah, man. What you doing, bud?
So, I'm actually about to start grinding.
That ridiculously thin blade of yours. Oh, that's a sweet shape, buddy. Seriously, man. I am really, really, really liking it. Victor, brother, that's a good place to be. Victor is still in bed. Vic, take it easy, dude. Sean says that you're a lucky bastard, Vic.
I must tell you that
That is living cool, man.
cutting that little slot.
Took longer than profiling the blade.
Considering that the blade is 2 millimeters thick.
Yeah. That's fun.
Oh yeah.
But you're used to working in those small dimensions, man. Well, it doesn't
Thankfully,
make it easy. It doesn't make it easy. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I have a couple of really small files.
Yeah, man. So Jack is like me. We know how files work. Yeah, but Jack has got the added benefit of also know how a grinder works. I am just lazy. Jack, will you be able to make knives without files?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah, no. It's not going to happen.
With files at my Optivisor, I can take over the world.
Yeah, I don't have an Optivisor.
Yeah, but your eyes are still good.
I'm not
just
so much
blind
anymore.
as a fucking bat. I
mean,
even with my kind of grinding glasses, because I had glasses made specifically for grinding, man. They
Yeah.
focus at that grind height. And I don't have reading glasses. I should have, but Kevin, sorry man, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, James, that little dagger from Jack that's a styling little lady. I'm supposed to be wearing glasses. I've worn glasses my entire life.
Let's see if this works.
What are you
Oh,
gonna
hang on. I've got
you're
to
gonna grind, and it's a bit of a show and tell. I like it.
I've got a pickup from Courier Guy. I will be back in 2 minutes.
Okay, cool beans.
Cheers.
Courier Guy is all over the place today, man. I need sandpaper. Oh, here we go. I did think of that. So this is now 400 grit. And now look at that. All that effort. And it is frickin' smooth, man. Frickin' smooth. All nice and shiny. Vic, I agree, man. Sam is also one of those guys that know how files work. And man. So I saw him, well, I saw the update this morning where he's saying he knows that he won't finish the one he's doing completely with hand files or hand tools. And he's decided to do a new day, start a completely new one using power tools, and he will be finishing it. So he is essentially taking the 48-hour dagger build and creating like a mini subset 24-hour dagger build inside the dagger build.
Right, I'm back.
So yeah, how's it going? You're back. What
I'm
did you
back.
get? Was it good stuff?
No, I'm just sending.
No, I'm saying, what did you get? What did Courier Guy drop off?
No, they picked up.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
a
did
couple
you
of
send?
belts.
What did you sell? Oh,
A
okay.
couple of belts for Sean would have had.
Excellent, man. Is it special stuff?
No, just the normal fat belts.
Okay.
Fat don't have a rep in his area.
Ah, okay.
So I swap in belts for burls.
That's a good deal, man.
The next burl will be here probably Wednesday, Thursday.
That's a good deal, brother. Piet, how's it going, buddy? Joys of hand sanding. Yeah, man. So I'm hand sanding the really... See, that is the fucking joys of hand sanding. And that's only on the Tang and only on a 400 grit. I hate hand sanding. Damn it. There's nothing on this planet that I despise more. But you do what you gotta do, right?
I can tell you that this blade is nice and hard.
I can hear it. Oh, and those sparks are looking brilliant, buddy.
There should be. It's 1095 and 15 and 20.
Yes, nice and sharp explosions. Oh, I should really go draw this thing. It shall make my life ever so slightly less complicated.
Now normally on a grind, I start with a heel. But with this little thing, I'm starting on the tip.
I mean, That tip is delicate. I like changing it up. Meneer Zwan is joining us.
Yeah,
So
kind
I like
of.
changing it up. Sorry, mate.
Morning. Let me just get this damn thing. Fuck.
Take your time, buddy. Take your time. No rush.
Ah.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm trying to get my tripod to work.
Michelle's having an argument with a tripod. And I don't know if he's winning.
I'm not sure yet. Okay, we'll see. Fuck. There goes my file. Looks like we're all filing.
Drop files is almost as bad as dropping a blade, man.
Yeah, well, if it breaks, I get a new one from Pat.
Yes. But if your blade breaks, you get to make a new one yourself.
Not that far yet. It's still in the new state.
I've just decided that a sharp belt will work better.
Yeah. They generally do. But you've now broken edges.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Morning, Jack. Have you slept yet?
Good morning. Yeah, I did.
What time did you go to bed?
Probably about 2.
That's not bad.
Not an unusual
What's the plan?
time for me.
No, I know. You're a bit of a night owl.
Yep.
I cannot operate with no sleep now. As a student, yeah, no problem. Now, fuck no.
As I'm the oldest of you, I need sleep, I think. I need about 5 hours.
Yeah. So I've also 5 hours is good. If I can get 6, even better, but 5 is good.
Yeah, but you just turned 50, so I can understand that. You belong to the old toppies now.
Oh yes, I even have the hat and everything, man.
You're not 50, Niels.
Hey, no,
You're
49.
You're 49.
Yeah. But it's close enough.
Same age as my booty.
Yeah. How's your boot going, by the way?
Yeah, it's good.
Keeping busy.
Working for 4 companies at the moment.
Oh, that's fucking awesome, man.
I need extra eyes.
You need what?
I need extra eyes.
Oh, extra eyes. I thought you said you need X files. I'm going,
Ah.
what the fuck are you guys doing on that farm?
Oh, that's a special
send,
kind, man.
I'll send Skalder and Mully over in a moment. Scully and Mulder. I was actually watching a couple of episodes of X-Files the other night. It's hilarious, man. Still bloody entertaining.
I think Grant is still sleeping.
Probably.
So
Too
what
much
time
whiskey
do you-
last night.
Oh, it might be time to retire this far.
There's one side rough.
Nice.
Oh, dude. That is sweet, man.
Now do exactly the same for the other side.
human pantograph.
Vic, I love that, man. Yeah. So I'm now at that point where if I drink anything a half an hour before I go to bed, I will definitely be waking up. Yeah.
For a fish, you mean?
Yes.
Yep, me too.
So you kind of ration yourself, right? Can I have another cup of coffee? No.
I drink about half a bottle of water before I actually go to sleep after I've gotten into bed.
Serious?
Yeah, about 750 ml before I go to bed.
Oh, dude, I will need to sleep in the toilet if I want to do that.
Yeah, me too. And in case I will manage that 6 or 7 hours, when I get out of bed and I have to go to the toilet, fuck, that hurts, man.
Yeah, dude. When you wake up and you go, oh, I need to go now. It's not a casual, like relaxed waking up here, the birds and the bees. It's just, oh my God, and then you go. And with my luck, yeah, there's either one of my two boys or my wife in the loot. So then you unlock, you switch off alarms, you fucking run out, you open your own workshop, you can get through 2 fucking doors, 1 security door just to go to the loot. Yeah. But I think that might be it. My tang is all nice and shiny. Now we can start putting shit up.
What do you think of that color?
Oh, dude, that is beautiful.
Beautiful,
What
huh?
is that? What is
Umbonya bull.
Oh, Umbonya is beautiful.
Good looking stuff.
I still need to work it down because this is only a few layers of super glue, but I haven't done anything to it yet. But if it comes out like this, I am happy.
You know it's going to be a good day.
Ah, it's freaking cold here, man. Not a good day.
Serious.
Yeah.
On
It's,
outside.
I think it's about 18 and that wind is blowing. Yesterday it was 38.
And it's 18 today.
At the moment it will go up to about 22.
Okay.
That's the max.
That for you is bloody
Apparently it
cold.
still winter.
For me that's bloody cold, but as you know, Jack, in August we need the rain, the wind to bring the rain up.
Yeah.
I actually saw it was raining. Where does Dion stay? Dion now? He's PE, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Well, I don't know if he's home yet, but wherever he's at, it was nice and pouring down. I think him and his wife are still kayering all over the country. I know after the guild show they decided to take a bit of a break, do a bit of a vacation.
We're on a permanent holiday now, man.
Yeah, buddy, I'm hoping to get there. I like that idea.
I wouldn't know what to do with myself.
I went on to a permanent holiday 6 years ago. I'm working my ass off.
Yeah, I'm going to retire and not work anymore.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
is
right.
there a difference?
What, retiring and not working?
Between retiring and going on a permanent holiday.
Yeah, retiring means you're financially independent.
Come on, do what I want, damn it.
I will probably never retire.
No.
We can't retire, Jack. We're working donkeys.
Yeah. Unless I win a lottery.
Not even then.
I'll still be doing what I'm doing now. I'll just do slightly differently. Make
I don't think you will.
You don't think you will?
No, I
I'll
don't
just-
think Jack will.
I'll just
I
make
think you'll
fancier
probably end up.
knives.
The thing is, we're workhorses.
But I think Jack will probably end up with like a a more permanent knife teaching gig, Jack?
Hell no, I'm getting tired of bloody students.
And you are probably one of the most patient people I know, dude.
No, dude, I don't have patience. I have love for what I do, but I don't have patience.
Well, you had Trent as a student for a few years, so you must have a shitload of patience.
But that's why he's got no more patience left. Trent, buddy, you know we loved you, right?
Ish, this thing is kicking my ass.
Oh, look, this is not even in camera. I'm sorry, guys. You're checking my crotch. Let me just set this up properly onto the peg where I'm currently working. That'll actually do the job. So that's where we're at the moment. Well, maybe time for a bit of an Instagram update. Open the camera. Right, so we've got the tang all nice and fluffy. Not fluffy, smooth. And I'm working on getting Mrs. Pac-Man to eat the tang.
You guys are already on your place. I'm still busy with the embellishments.
I'm not finished with the embellishments yet.
Me neither.
But
I'm just
I
wanting
can't-
to fucking get stuff together.
I can't carry on with the embellishments until I'm done with the blade.
Yeah, well, I think I'll be filing the whole freaking day. That fucking mosquito is bothering me.
Okay, let me.
I thought
take
you
my
didn't
mic.
get mozzies there.
Now there's one here just next to my left ear.
Being broadcast in stereo. We actually had a mosquito in the top fucking last night.
I've killed a couple of mozzies over here.
They didn't get the memo.
No.
No, here at our place we hardly get any mosquitoes. It's more on the other side of Griekie, where the river boundary is.
Okay. Hey, don't fuck up.
I've already broken rule 1 once in this game.
I hate it when I have to talk to myself, man. I mean, it's never just a casual conversation, and there's always end up cucking the soak up.
Yeah. Know that feeling.
It's never just a, how's it going, really? What you up to? It's like, what the fuck have you been doing? Always.
Yeah. Right, now the other side of the blade is marked. Back to the grinder.
Oh, that is one way to break the shaft. Hello, my bookie. What's my... Okay. Jesse decided to pop in to see where the hell did Mish go?
Oh, I think a nice close-up of that.
Simon, I think you might have a thing there, buddy.
Simon Whitman, where's my beer?
Oh, there we go. Take that. John, no. You can keep him. You can keep him. Ben, how's it going, brother? Mr. Kloppers. How you doing, Marky Mark?
Kloppy's in the house.
Yeah. Mosquitoes. Yeah, man. They freaking suck. Lizard food. Simon says he's on his way.
Sweet.
Alright, so it's time to get creative with the chainsaw file. And now again you can't see, so we're gonna adjust the fucking camera again without breaking shit.
There we go. A close up.
A close up. Ah, there we go. Sorry, I'm watching. I'm glad to hear that, Marky. Yeah, buddy. That's a nice view, Jack. He will? How the hell is he going to do that? Obviously, there's a plan and something in media that I'm missing. Tell him when it works to send him to Africa. Not the mosquitoes, the cure. Yeah? Just so that we clear. I should be able to see where my stroke lies. There. Okay, I can use a bit more. Oh, thank you,
Yeah. Just realized my hand is in the way of the drawing.
Dude, I'm spending way too much time on this thing.
Don't you always?
Sugar Sports is saying it's 3 a.m. in New York City and he can't stop watching. Dude, go to sleep, man. Go to sleep. John, what files do I prefer? FAT. FAT is the answer. For the price point and the quality, it is a brilliant file. Mark, let's ask Sean. Sean, Mark wil weet, wat doen jy? Missy, all the way from Tasmania. And now she's all frozen. What the hell? Missy, how you doing? Oh man.
Yeah, what are you looking?
My darling, you need to move around. You can't. There we go. Yeah, the signal took a while to get to us all the way from Tasmania.
I'm being technical challenged. Sorry.
Mark will be at Mark. Are you there, Missy? So Mark, Sean is saying that he is busy with his guard on the lathe.
God damn, I'm sorry. Hang on a second.
There we go. You're back. And then she's gone. My main man, Sam. How you doing, buddy? Excellent, man. What you up to?
Working on the fullers for this. Or on this
Sorry,
side.
Jack. I just muted the grinders, making a bit of noise. I can't hear what Sam's saying. Sorry, Sam.
Yeah. So yeah, I just finished scraping these in and rough filing the side.
Oh, that's
So now I've got to do again the other side. And I've got to temper I'm tempering the other dagger at the moment. I just finished that about half an hour ago.
Yeah, your 24-hour dagger.
Yeah, that's it.
I was making a statement this morning saying you are truly off your fucking rocker. It's like in a 48-hour dagger build, he decides to do a mini build inside the build.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, so-
I mean, the reality is I'm unlikely to get the true 48-hour dagger done, purely because there's so much filing to be done and I don't have the energy. But, you know, I figure I can get a dagger done in a day. It's fine.
I know you can, man. I know you can. It's an absolute pleasure, Mark. Sorry, I'm just replying to comments, man.
No, all good.
So,
yeah, but
how much time have you got left?
It's 3:40, so I've got 21 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh, you got this, buddy. You freaking got this.
Yep.
No stress at all.
Just got to wait for the oven to ding, and then I'm back on the grinder, and then I got to make some handle fit.
Done. Have you shaped your handle yet?
No.
Are you going to shape it on the tang?
Yeah.
Ah, good plan.
Yeah, I don't have a lathe. So.
Okay, I hear what you're saying. But one thing that I have picked up is that the guys in the build are coming up with extremely creative ways of getting this done.
Oh man, I was just looking at one of the guys he's doing like cast bronze fittings, and he has this carved handle. It's insane.
I saw that. Nessie, are we trying again?
Hello. I worked it out.
And there she goes. Tasmania is just too far. The signal takes forever to reach Africa.
Yeah, pretty much.
So what have you been up to?
They got that hamster
I am
that
having a
drives
much needed.
pedal harder.
I'm having a much needed break at the moment. I just did my handle blew up.
Yeah?
So yeah, the heart rate's elevated.
Why would the heart rate be elevated?
Because I was using 5-minute epoxy and it has 6 pins.
So? If you can't make a
I'm
knife
not a
with
master
5
chef.
minutes epoxy, all right, then you've got no business making a knife.
Very true.
Yeah, it's all about
I got it
planning,
done.
man. It's all about planning.
Oh, I was ready.
Yeah, so I made thousands, I'm talking literally thousands of stock removal knives. I think it was something stupid like 14,500 knives over 5 years.
Wow.
And all of them were glued up with 5 minutes epoxy.
Nice.
Yeah, man. So when you're gluing up 5 or 6 with the same batch that you mix, then it gets a bit tricky.
I'll come and talk to you then.
No, please don't. I don't want to ever see that shit again. It's like, so my wife is asking me, do I have epoxy? I've got, so one of the local suppliers, Prattley, all right? If you are a business and you are selling large quantities of these things, they give you these nice display stands that you can stick up against a whatever, and you've got all of these boxes. I think it takes 20 boxes of this, the epoxy. All right. I have 4 of those displays. Yeah, man. We were using ridiculous amounts. I think we were using a box which contains obviously the tube A and tube B, and we were using something like 25 boxes a week. It is fucking madness. Yeah. And then I still used gloves where Tsulu, myself and him have been working together for 18 years. He glues up. No gloves, no glue on his hands.
Still like peeling it off his skin for weeks.
No, he doesn't even get it on his fingers, nothing. He is an absolute master. Brother Odin, what you doing, buddy? He's being very quiet. He's just standing there.
Maybe he can't hear.
Hey. Can you hear me?
Take your screen
then?
as it is there. Yeah, we
Can't
can.
hear
sir.
anyone.
Just tilted 90 degrees. Go into landscape, please, sir. Ben, you go have a good nap, buddy. We'll see you in the morning.
Oh no, I can't seem to hear anyone.
No worries. No worries.
Maybe it is that Tasmanian internet.
Oh, jump out and come back in.
No, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. And he's gone.
It's going well though. Yeah, he'll try again.
So, are you now hooked on Daggermus?
I'm pretty hooked. Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, pretty.
So where's Alex? Where's Alex? Is he still sleeping?
I am finding today a lot easier than yesterday.
A bit more
You're in
relaxed.
the swing of things.
Nessie. Damn it. Oh, dude, that is looking awesome. I'm
Wait,
loving the
Hi.
back. I'm loving the shape. Your dagger is looking cool, buddy. Nessie, show me what you've done. This is a show and tell.
Okay, I'll take you into
See,
the
like-
shop. We're walking.
There's my blade. So she's got time to go and walk outside and have a chat and have a sit down and...
I'm having
Oh,
a
I'm sorry,
break.
Jack.
I have
Jack,
been
you up
on
and
mute.
running. I'm sorry, man. The grinder was... See, the Tasmanian signal is still not reaching Africa.
Like this.
Yeah. Nils, I'll log back in about 3 minutes. I just need to send someone an address.
No issue, buddy. You have fun.
Sweet.
I'm ready to shape up my handle and guard and everything. Pommel. And then
Show me
hand
that
sanding.
knife again, man. Nessie is also gone. That is fucking awesome. Seriously. Dude, your designs are really impressing me. Execution? Also.
You there? Hey.
Nessie!
Sorry.
Well, oh, what the hell?
Mine doesn't look as fancy as...
Oh, there we go.
But... Actually, that's probably ready to come out, so...
Don't!
Do the
How
compound
long has it
handle.
been? When you
Oh,
say
like 10
compound
minutes.
handle, explain to me what you've got there. Sandwich.
So I've got a curved transition, which you can't see, can you?
No?
And I'm going to pyrography skull and veins and stuff on it.
What the fuck is pyrography?
So, yeah.
Dude, don't start with the
Pyrography is
big words,
burning
man.
wood very specifically and very slowly.
Let me get this straight. So, you have gone through the trouble of sticking multiple pieces of wood, right, with a curvy what running down the length of the handle, multiple layers, in other words, sandwiches, yeah, and you're
Yes.
gonna fucking take fire to it.
Exactly.
My darling, you should have done that with the blade, not the wood. Yeah?
Trust me.
No. So I've got a saying, trust me, I'm a bladesmith. And when someone
Yeah.
says trust me, you know not to trust them. Yeah?
And I've got some part-time work. I don't know if you can see. I wanted it to look
I
like
can
evil
see
claws coming out. Yeah. It's like a
So if you
demonic
got that
infection.
much glue on the outside, how much glue have you got on the inside?
None, actually.
How the hell did you do that? Did you glue it up on the tank?
No, I didn't. I just made sure it was clean on the inside.
Why did you glue it up on the tank? And did a better tang and everything in one go.
But it's disassemblable. If I put the tang in there, oh, you mean pull it out again?
No, she gets it.
Ah,
Ah,
I
next
still
time.
need to wipe it out.
you
Next
don't.
time, yeah.
How much of a mess have you got after Alex cleaned the place?
Okay, firstly, I cleaned the place.
Take that, Alex.
I cleaned the mill.
I know who is. I clean the mill. He's probably the only guy that used the mill, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly. I know who's washing.
But yeah, there's a lot of
who is washing and drying dishes for the next couple of days.
I'll let him know. Alright, well, I better get back to making a knife. It will not make itself.
I tried that last night. My fucking workshop elves are all fired. No, they just were in here last night hiding shit. That's it. They did nothing productive.
It was just Sean to make sure he finishes and you don't.
Ha! Sabotage.
I was hiding shit from myself yesterday. It was madness. All right, Nessie, you have a good one. Nice to
You
see that
too.
you are cracking on.
I'm gonna finish.
Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes.
Bye, guys.
Cheers.
See you next.
Bye-bye.
Bowden, show me what you've got there, man. So what's your next step? Dude, I still can't get over the handle. That is absolutely freaking stunning.
Yeah, he's been spending some serious time.
Yeah.
So it's all
No glue on the inside,
together and the
so you
pole
must
nuts in. It's all tight now. I can start shaping some stuff.
Excellent, man. So what time is it over there?
Nearly 6 in the afternoon.
So until what time are you going to be working, do you reckon?
Tonight, probably
Hello, guys.
in the AMs, probably 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I've got that sneaking suspicion I'm going to have to do the same thing, man.
It's the hand sand on the Chris is just crap.
Oh, hell yes. That is going to be fun.
If I don't
Yeah.
mess with my grind too much, I should be able to finish.
I picked up like EDM stones or
Yeah.
mold shaped stones. Definitely worth getting, but because stuff doing it with sandpaper.
Yeah, but yeah, I've got a selection of EDM stones. I think I might have more than my supplier.
Broden,
I've got boxes.
I've got those
and
stones up to
boxes.
3,000 grit now.
What was that, sorry?
Boxes.
I've got those same stones up to 3,000 grit now.
Yeah, the highest one that came in the kit was 1,000, which is nice, good enough for Damascus. But I picked up 2 kits and I tried some 80 grit and I was like, this has taken way too long. So I went back to the grinder and hit it with a 600 because there was just a few gouges and stuff. And that cleaned them all up. And then I went to a 220 in the stone and it seemed to come out nice.
Do you use your stones wet or dry?
Wet. Well, I was using WD-40. It breaks down the stone a bit, but it's like I can feel the grit actually work.
Use water. It works even better.
Oh, okay. Yep. With
Just
Windex?
straight water. Just straight water.
yeah, okay.
Nothing funky,
Because,
just water.
I actually found it doesn't, Jack.
You
You
found?
found it.
So this,
No, because when you
said
said it works better with water, I tried it and it freaking doesn't work. The stones from Z.
Oh yeah, but those yellow stones, you'll read on it. It says oil fill. So
Yeah, so I've got two different
Exactly.
types that I got.
Ah.
The blue ones apparently are an oil stone, and the other one they Kambaiwa.
You wanna what?
Shishi.
Yeah, Jack. So you've got the mold maker and die maker stones, right?
Yeah, wow,
Oh,
you've got a
nice
nice
one.
setup.
I've got the Guessway and mold maker, and then I've got those yellow stones as well.
All right. So I agree with
The
you. On
wider ones would be
Geiswin,
handy.
the Geiswin ones, they love water, man. But those yellow ones from Z, they well, I just use water on everything. But
Yeah.
I have tried it with
I used
paraffin, and that works nice.
I used to use
Exactly.
paraffin, but now I've just switched over to water, and it works like a charm.
Yeah, see, with the fucking carbon shit I do in my slow pace, I hate using water. Because, man, if I step away and I only can get back to it in 2 or 3 hours later, I always, at the bottom of the blade, there's a collection of that water, and it'll always pit my fucking blades. And it's always on the blade that you got at, like, plus 1,000, right? Never on a 600 grit.
Yeah.
Never. Mesh is laughing, and it sounds like he knows exactly what I'm on about.
Yeah. Okay, not with the stones and that kind of stuff, but
General fucking up, you
few
know
years,
what you're on about, right?
few years back, I dried my hands off and I chucked that cloth away, and apparently it landed on a blade that was up to 2,500 grit. Came back the next day and could start grinding all over again.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, my smoke break is done. I need to get back to it. My phone is about.
You
That's
have
about
fun,
time.
buddy.
I'll be back.
Oh, what the hell?
Have fun.
Okay. Have fun, bud.
Catch up.
Roden,
What's going on?
isn't it sleep time for you?
Nah, it's only late afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's only near 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well, for me it feels like it's 6 o'clock in the afternoon too.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey,
You're not working
you're
hard
laughing.
enough then.
I'm nearly a full day, working day in now, huh?
It should feel like midnight if you're working hard enough.
Niels keeps me from working.
What the hell? You're supposed to be working at your own pace.
I am.
Niels, are you doing that little special project?
No. Handle material is not here yet, man. Dude! It sucks. But yeah, that is, as soon as that material's here, everything gets moved on, and then we get cracking on that. I do have a show, well, 2 shows coming up in 1, 2, 3, 4. So my first show is in 4 weeks, and then it's a week. So week 5, I am leaving for the US, and then I'll be there for 2 weeks, and then I'm back. So in the US, I'm also doing 2 shows. So over the next 7 weeks, I've got fucking 4 shows. So if it doesn't happen within next week, then it's only going to happen in 7 weeks. But it is on the cards, buddy.
You're actually catching up with your travel time, and Niels, that you lost over the last 2 years.
Dude, I am fucking next year. We're in the USA. I'm going to be landing in Atlanta, then traveling up to Salt Lake City. From Salt Lake City, I am traveling down to, hold on, to Midtown. I'm not 100% sure where Midtown is. Let me just make sure. I'm going to tell you in a moment. Midtown, MD. I don't know where that is.
Middle of nowhere, probably.
MD. God, I don't know. But the second one is for the all forged, the Bull Moran all forged blade show, and for the opening of the grand opening of the new William F. Moran Museum and Foundation, the facility, opening of the new facility. And that I'm looking forward to. So opening of the facility is on the 16th of October, and as far as my calendar, it is on a Sunday. And the 15th of October is the All Forge show. Same venue as far as I understand. And it will be on the 15th. And I'm looking forward to that, man. That is, damn, that facility is just incredible, yeah? And I'm hoping to be able to forge a blade on Mr. Moran's original anvil. So, I'm looking forward to that.
You're becoming quite famous like this.
Maryland, there we go. Woohoo! So hopefully, well, it's not hopefully, that one I'm doing. But I'm heading over to Blade Show West, which is in Salt Lake City. God, I can't see my bloody calendar, man. But I'm flying out. No, I can't see. Oh, I can't see. 2 days before whatever Blade Show West is. Then after Blade Show West, I'm traveling up to Montana. And then from Montana, we're going down to Midtown.
Are you going to Alex again?
To Will.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to be spending a bit of time with Will. We want to do a collaborative piece. And yeah, well, playing from there, man.
I'm going to go have dinner, but I'll be back on a bit later.
Buddy. All right, man.
See you later, Rosen.
Cheers, bro.
Where did Jack go to?
Jack said he had to get to work. We were keeping him out of work.
Yeah, luckily the power got restored very quickly.
I'm glad for you, man.
That's becoming a bitch here. A little bit of wind and then the power goes out.
Yeah, we've got the same issue. So I finally bit the bullet and invested in solar for the house. And I've got a clean plug in my laundry, which is just outside of the workshop. So if the pawpaw hits the fan, I just run an extension. I had an extension made up specifically for clean power. I just have a different plug on it. So then
we're actually thinking about it too. But it's a shitload of money.
It's expensive, man. Yeah, it is just. Fuck it. I feel like the guys are just taking the piss on the pricing.
No, they actually do because it costs more than say in Europe, where you're talking about euros, huh?
Yeah.
And I know it's getting imported, all that shit, but still.
I mean, even Canadian solar, right? The brand is made in China. Everything is fucking made in China, man.
Everything is made there.
Yeah. So everything is imported. But it was at such a point that I could only get 8 panels for my system because they weren't stocked. Yeah, so I need another. I think it's 84,000 to up my panels to 20.
Jesus.
Yeah. So it's barely charging the 2 batteries I have in there.
How many kilowatts do you have?
10 point something.
Okay. Yeah, because for the knife making and that kind of shit, it's still a bitch when the power goes out. But our main income is of course the lodge.
Yeah.
And when there's no power, you can start throwing away your all your deep freeze stuff and that kind of shit.
Yeah.
And that's crap.
I can't figure out where the fuck this thing is hooking. Where are you hooking up, buddy? Something just stripped Sean's moer.
You're busy with the tangle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Sorry, I know it's irritating. But it needs to get done.
Yep.
It needs to get done.
Ah, that's looking
Oh, a lot
sweet.
closer. Oh yeah, man, that's looking good.
Yeah, I hate these quarter round hollows, but it looks a bit better on this one.
Quarter round hollow, show me.
Where are we? There we are.
Oh, on the corners.
On the corners, yeah.
Yeah, I love them, man. I love them. They just
Oh, I
ease
love
it
them when
into
they're finished, but
transition,
it's a bitch to make.
Yes, it is.
And especially when they're only 1.5 by 1.5 mil.
Yeah, man. So on the flexi shaft, all right, you get a 3 mil burr from Fat.
Yeah.
And you put this on a 90 degree on a table. All right. Make sure that shaft is 90 degrees down on your table, and you press and you run this, and you just take your thingy and you just slot it in. Zip, 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 zip.
Okay.
That works really, really quickly. So in the background here, I don't know if you can see this. No, you cannot. Okay, never mind.
No, I can't.
I have
Out
built
of,
a rig specifically. Let's quickly move this. So over
Is
there,
that the
see
one you
thing?
made a while back?
Yeah. So I've got a holder that sits there. It's got a little hole. I put it in there and slap it on my desk, and then just ran everything on there, and it gets everything nice and perfectly 90 degrees and sorted out. And it's definitely worth making, man. Definitely.
Yeah, I saw that, and also what you use for your ring making for your daggers. And I thought, I need to make something like that.
Look, you can still draw all the holes and the whole thing, but if you want to get that piece nice and perfectly parallel, yeah, that's just that is the easiest way to do it. Easiest and the quickest way. Well, I don't know the quickest way that I know of at this point in time.
Yeah, well, now it's hand filing. I'm not going to do it now.
I need to now just start hammering on. Are we there yet? I still have a fucking bulge. Okay, I need to start spiking.
Oh, come on.
Okay, so what I did there was to add a little punch mark at the back there. And then there's another punch mark, an index, I'll call them index marks. It's a punch mark.
Yeah, exactly.
So every time you take it off and you put it back, you know exactly which way it should go.
Oh, that's what I do
end up
too.
like last year, where I didn't have a hole, all right? And it's the best fit up I've ever done. That one could go in any which way, and it fucking sat perfectly. But I was working on that thing for probably 3 hours to get that fit up done. But it was the best fit up I've ever done, man.
I'm quite happy with the fit up like mine is now. At least everything is nice and tight. Doesn't drop off when I hold it upside down. So yeah,
The way it should be. The way it should
yeah, well.
be.
I think I learned that from somebody I know.
It's not me. It's definitely not me.
Oh yes, it is.
I'm just impressed that I can remember how to make a dagger.
You really know how to sell yourself short.
No, it is. Half the time I can't remember shit.
Wow, that's old age.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just really pleased that I remembered how to do shit. I mean, the other day we were in a conversation. Well, I was having a chat with one of my best mates, right? And for a split second, fucking for quite some time, I couldn't remember his wife's name. It's just, it's just. Ooh. Now, luckily, he knows me, and he had a fucking whale of a time, pissing himself laughing. And I seriously got worried, right? Like, what the fuck is gonna go next? And it's not like I just met her yesterday. I've known her for like 30 years. Dude, that was just scary.
I have that problem with the guests. I never can remember our guest name.
Yeah, that didn't sound well. What the hell did you do there? Oh, you tightened stuff up?
Yep.
See, and immediately I've got it fitted wrong way around. Ha, that's better.
Somebody gave me a tip. You should punch a hole on the side that you're working on.
I'm gonna try that. I'm definitely gonna try that.
Come on.
I've made the fucking slot too big. Oh, I hate that.
Bean it.
Oh yes, there's gonna be substantial beaning on this thing. Substantial, I tell you. Well, let me go back on to kill Outlook. I don't want to tend to email at the moment. Let's go back. Oh, let's do that one there. Where am I hooking up?
I see Alex's wife has a nice time.
Yeah, she's enjoying this full day.
Yeah. But I just can't seem to get her to wear that pink gown all the time. I've tried it a few times, but she wouldn't budge.
Did you ask nicely?
Yes, I did. I'm always nice.
So remind me a bit later, and then we'll insist that she wear it when she finishes. Yeah.
That might help.
Yeah, she might just go for that.
Well, if I look at those naughty eyes, I think she will.
I hear you, man. I mean, I'm not sitting here thinking, you know, this fits up, I would do over a period of 2 days. Now I'm trying to fucking hammer it in. Why the hell did I do this?
My wife says I should stop complaining.
Sorry?
I said my wife said that I should stop complaining.
But why?
I don't know. I like it.
Yeah, me too. We wouldn't be doing it if we didn't like it.
Yeah, been doing it all my life. Otherwise, I won't. I'm not Mr. Grumpy. Go away, otherwise I get drunk.
I'm going.
Ever since I've known her, I don't know why, Niels. Maybe Jeanette does that with you too. She keeps buying me these freaking t-shirts with grumpy comments on
Oh, hell yes.
it.
Yeah, like grumpy old fart and
Yeah,
yeah.
that kind of stuff.
But I did say that if we stayed in the US, right? You know the thing about being the guy that stays on the corner and sits on his porch and goes, "Get off my lawn!" Yeah, I really want to be that guy. But now, what's the guy from Palabora's name again? It's Michelle Zwan. Hold on, I can actually. Where the hell do I put?
Yeah, actually pronounced my name right this time.
I normally screw it up, yeah.
Yeah, that's why you call me Mr. Swan.
Yes, but it's now become second nature.
See?
Yeah.
I knew that. Come on, you bastard.
There's a place. Show display names. There we go. Is that better?
Perfect. I should actually have put in my company name, because you still had problems with that one.
The crazy elephant. That's all I remember. I'll never fucking be able to pronounce that.
Benga Ndlovu.
You see, Benga Ndlovu.
Exactly.
Oh, dude, I have. Well, my wife has got Ndlovu gin, which is an elephant dung infused gin.
Exactly. And it gets made here in Palabora.
Serious?
Seriously.
Listen to this story. It started off with a mastersmith contacting me just before lockdown, right? Saying, "Hey, dude, if you ever next time you come to the US, please bring me a couple of these bottles." And he wanted to give them away as Christmas presents to mates that are seriously into gin. And he thought giving them like an elephant-infused gin would be like a really funny joke. All right. And then, so I ordered them, got delivered to me, because they didn't want to ship internationally because of, obviously, booze importing and exporting and whatever. But anyway, long story short. So I ended up with 4 of these bottles, okay, and then lockdown hit. And, it's fair amount of time into lockdown, my wife is now seriously eyeing these gins. And then she said, no, we'll replace them eventually. And, dude, those are really nice gins, right? Really nice gins. Damn it.
I know, because I know exactly where the distillery is, and it's here at the edge of the town. And you can actually do a gin and whiskey tasting there.
Dude, that's on the list. When I come to visit you, we're going to do the gin and tasting. Well, my wife will do the gin, I'll do the whiskey.
Well, I must honestly say the gins are good too. I'm not really a gin drinker, but they are good. And what they also do make here is the whiskey is not made from, how do you call it, what they are normally made of, but it's made from, fuck, my brain is going.
That's alright, we just spent the last hour talking about brains that are going, so you're excused, buddy.
It's actually made from, what's that shit called? Grain. It's not made from wheat, like the normal whiskeys are.
From grain, you say?
Yeah, it's a grain distillery.
That's freaking awesome.
Do you know the brand Baines?
Yes.
Baines whiskey. That's also made from grain, eh?
Huh. See, I just drink this stuff, man. Oi.
Oh, it's actually very good.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
But then again, I like my single malts.
See, the problem is I like them, but I rarely drink, man. So I maybe have a tot every fucking, like 2 weeks. I might have a tot of whiskey.
Oh, then you actually drink more whiskey than me because I am usually on the Clippies and Coke. That's more my poison.
The gin?
No Clippies and Coke. Clipdrift.
Oh. No, fuck, I can't drink that. And it's not that I've ever... I mean, normally the guys will go, oh, there's a story associated with why he doesn't drink it. I can't stand the smell. I don't know why. I've never could.
I drink one every night. And I drink it very lightly. I think about a centimeter in my glass and then the rest filled with Coke. A bottle will take me about 2.5 weeks to finish.
Oh, that's cool.
It's just more for the taste.
See, my problem is I don't do the cola thing. Well, I don't do cold drinks. Any gas cold drink. I just can't,
Why?
man. I can't. I swell up like a freaking balloon.
Okay.
And it's probably the last, I don't know, like 15, maybe 20 years. Sometimes it just pisses you off. But what can you do? What can you do?
Now, for as far as I can remember, I've been drinking Coke at least 1.5 liters to 2 liters every freaking day.
That was my dad, man. You want to see that guy upset? Then there shouldn't be Coke in the house. He would lose his shit completely.
I like him already.
No, you think I'm full of crap? That old man, damn. But man, one thing I can say, I could not keep up. Shit, I just could not keep up with it. And I think I have a very good work ethic, but fuck, that guy, dude. He worked me to death.
Yeah, that's why I stopped working with my dad.
He just didn't know when to stop, man. Now my wife reckons I've got the same problem. According to me, no, I don't.
Well, the thing is, I think a lot of times we tend to think we're not as good. But when you ask other people who know both, they would say exactly the opposite.
Yeah.
Finally, other side done too. Now I can go back to my handle.
We're there, but we're also not yet. I have got, this needs to come down. So I've got another, like about 10 mils to go on this.
Where's my blade?
10 millimeters to go.
10 millimeters.
Yeah. And then I can start, well, mock assembly and aligning stuff.
I think that's going to look nice.
Oh, yeah, that is.
What do you think, Master?
Oh, yeah, buddy. Yes, it is. Yes, that is. Oki is saying that he's busy hand sanding.
I thought you were already done, Oki.
So we're doing a marathon live. So I'm gonna kill it at 11 or maybe 12. I don't know. I don't know how long Facebook will allow me to stream. I've got no idea.
Let me see. Oh no, it's still 8 minutes before 11:30. Freaking hell, time is flying.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm definitely working a tad later tonight than I originally planned.
Yeah, I think it will be one like we had last year also.
Okay,
starting at 4 o'clock and finishing at 11.
Okay, send me a WhatsApp, buddy. You got my number, right? 083 451 3105. 083 451 3105. Send me a WhatsApp. I'll send you a link. You can join us in the. What does Grant say?
Niels,
Let me just. Yes.
with that blackening solution,
Yes.
what do you clean your bronze with before it goes into the solution?
So I sandblast. So I wipe it down in acetone, then I sandblast,
Yeah.
and I've got gloves on, and I keep it in the sand. So I've got a bucky, all right, that I put. So I sandblast and I'll drop it in the sandblaster,
Yeah.
and then I'll take a bucky, open the sandblaster up, put the bucky next to it, take chopsticks, dump it into the. So I don't touch it with my hands, even with gloves, and then I immediately pour that into hot boiling water. And I've got my solution mixed, also boiling water, and then just dump it from there into the solution.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Because I thought you didn't clean it before you go into the solution, but you actually drop it in hot water first.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's going to be a first for me then. Using that stuff.
I have just popped you the link. Join us, buddy. Have a look on your Instagram. I've just not Instagram. On WhatsApp. Oh, my wife wants to know whether I'm still alive.
She's got a shop next to you.
No, she's in Pretoria.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, they
Spending your money.
We're renting a flat in Pretoria, so they stay there during the week. Okay, just take your phone and flip it 90 degrees, please, sir. There we go.
Make sure you've got your pants on.
Have you got pants on? Yeah, okay. Welcome.
Now I must get place to put my phone. Let's see if it will stay there. Oh, wait, let's try this. Oh, come on, yo. Oh, I can stand there.
Ah, there's everybody again. Let me just swing that thing around. Where's my super glue?
Sorry, I'm completely distracted with WhatsApp at the moment. Yeah, okay. Gone. There's nothing more I can do. Victor. Dude, that's one thing I can't do, right? I can fake burp, but that's about it. I suck at this, man. I suck at this. Unlike my kids. Holy crap. Yeah, they can let loose. On both ends.
Sorry.
No, if it's true, it's true.
I would nearly say they learned from the best, but then again.
No. My wife is not going to like you speaking to her like that.
That's a bit late.
Okay.
Yes.
Victor is saying it seems like the topless middle-aged Knife Makers Club members are still sleeping.
Yeah, they were all in the States.
Hand sanding, what grit are you on?
100.
100 grit.
Yes.
100? Why the fuck are you hand sanding from 100?
That's all I have.
Well, then that's why you start there. Okay.
Unfortunately, my belt sander only has 80 grit and a 60 grit left.
Okay.
So I have to hand sand.
Damn,
Yeah.
dude. Where do you stay?
Rodeplaat.
How far is Rudderplaat from me?
You on Lanceria, so it's, I don't know, 60 k's.
Yeah, you can decide whether that's far enough to come and get some belts.
No, I'm fine at this moment.
He says, "Fuck this! I'm not driving nowhere. I'm gonna answer."
I'm not driving nowhere, no.
That is going to be a freaking expensive belt.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, I won't charge you for them. Just come and fetch them, dude.
Hey, petrol is not free, eh?
Yeah. That's why it doesn't feel right to say, "Hey, come pay for the belts. Drive out here, all the way past KMTS, and the whole works, and then come spend money with me." I know Victor says Oki is always so quiet. He's currently in the wrong company. No, we'll get him out of his shell, man.
I'm not going to comment on that one.
Not out of his clothes. That's his wife's job. Da-dum-dum.
It's a mosquito. Can't find the bastard.
And you were saying that you have no mosquitoes. Ha! Take that. Oh, let me just move my mic out of the way for a bit.
Well, that's one thing that's good with this wind. No mosquitoes.
Let me just go and take a look.
I want to say enjoy. Who the hell was that? With the blah, blah, blah,
That's me saying I hate winter.
Oh, okay.
Aki doesn't know me yet, but winter for me is everything below 25 degrees.
I agree, man. I agree.
Where I come from, then in Free State, it reached about minus 14 in this winter.
You fuck.
And that's not fun.
You reckon that was fun? Okay, do you say that was fun?
No, that wasn't fun. Never. I would rather take the heat anytime.
I just thought you just ruined the friendship here, man.
No, well, I will rather take heat. Where I was born, it was like 45 degrees in the shade.
What the fuck?
So I'm used to heat.
Meneer Swan dropped out.
Somebody
Now he's
left.
back.
Oh, he's back.
What happened?
Yeah,
there,
I'm
buddy?
back again. The signal keeps dropping out at the moment.
That's alright.
Okay, back to hand sanding.
Is this ever gonna fucking stop?
So where in the Free State are you coming from, Offie?
Say again?
So where in the Free State are you coming from?
Welkom, Hennenman.
That's bloody cold there.
We lived there for about 3 years. We moved from Mpumalanga and Mshandodorp. We moved from there. Me and my wife opened up an ambulance station there, and it didn't work out.
Okay.
So I got the other job opportunity in Gauteng later on. In the Free State first, and then I moved to Pretoria now.
Yeah, but I suppose the temperature-wise, Welkom over Machadodorp doesn't make that big a difference. Because it can get bloody cold that side also in Machadodorp.
If I have to compare the temperature, Welkom takes it all. Really, those two, no, not really. I thought it was cold, but the Free State, not even my bakkie wanted to start in the morning. It's diesel due to the cold.
Crap.
Yeah, I used to work in Paris for 9 months. And I hated the winter there. Well, actually, even how do you call it, autumn? Because already autumn was also very cold.
I'm happy where I'm now. I lived in Pretoria for 20 years. I was five officer here at one of the stations, and I'm back. I'd rather stay here than other places.
Okay. Well, I come from Holland, and we had temperatures there of -20 during daytime. So.
What?
Yes, sir.
Holy shit, dude.
When I was 4 years old, I came to South Africa, and in 69, and we went back in 78. And in 78 in Europe, it was an enormous cold spell, and we went back at the end of December in 78. And here it was about 40 degrees above zero. And back in Holland, it was -20 during daytime.
Holy crap.
So that was a shock to the system, and that's why I hate the freaking cold.
-20 in the daytime, that's bad. The temperature dropped about at night it dropped to 17, -17 degrees, but yeah, that's cold. I don't like that cold.
That year, during nighttime, it went down to -30.
-30?
Yes, and it was actually so that this one night sleet fell. That's kind of in between rain and snow.
Yeah.
So that actually froze up.
Holy shit.
And we could actually ice skate on the streets. There was about 3 to 4 centimeters of ice on the streets itself.
Mr. Jack on his back.
Can't
How's
believe
it
you're
going,
still
buddy?
alive.
Yes, we are. Yes.
No, we're half dead, but we're not going to tell you.
Mr. Zwan is on par today.
I'm quite happy with this one so far.
Oh yeah, but so you're telling me you actually went offline to go and do some work?
Yes,
Oh, okay. Did it work for you?
yes. Check it out.
not having to talk cock with other guys, you can just work.
Yeah.
John, we're live another 8 minutes. I just want to do 2 hours, right? And then that's my fucking update for a large section of today. What did you do? I just sat and filed this. What? Did you sleep? No. I made that fit there. And it's not fitting it.
Well, I'm ready for hand sanding on my blade. Should be about an hour and a half, 2 hours.
See, I've got that. That's what I've been doing. So for the entire day, I've just made it go there. And it's not there yet. Damn it.
Yeah.
So what grid did you take a Jack?
This is 400.
Okay, nice. Ooh. So now it's stoning.
Yeah.
You're going to get stoned now.
Yep.
Right, gents, I need to head off to the grinder. We're going to set that up. All right. I am going to request a cup of coffee. Sean! Sê jy vir Tsolo of Steve vra of skryf net vir hulle ek sê koffie asseblief.
Ja, sterk zwart en 2 suiker alsjeblieft.
Nee, met melk. Damn it. Sean
Nee man, dis baba koffie.
Sean is the one that's allergic to milk, not me. So that's exactly how he drinks his coffee.
Want jy is nog nie gespeen nie.
Nee, ek is nie van plan om gespeen te raak nie. Glad.
Ja, hy like net spene.
Damn it. That conversation just went south fucking quickly. And I won't say that I actually
Read the
drink like
captions.
a liter of milk a day. Yeah. I need to go and round these corners. Okay, hold up. Let me go do that. I'll be back.
All right, I'm going again. I've got more work to do. Sitting around doing nothing doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm going to, gents, because my battery is nearly flat, so I'm going to leave you guys. Oki is going to be alone.
Yeah, I'm also going. Need to charge my phone again.
Yeah, me too.
So I will see you guys later.
Okay, cheers, Oki.
What? Het is allemaal nou gequit. Freaking quitters! 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 Yeah, did I make that transition to 4 now? No, okay. Oh, it's almost. Where's my wooden mallet? too tight. Can I see what's going on here? Where's it pushing? There. Let's see where we at now. It's close. It is close. Hey, yeah. You can do your thing, buddy. Draw the stack. Victor, no, that is a wooden mallet. So it is a wooden mallet. I've had this for probably 20 years. Goldsmith used to sell them. I don't know why they don't sell it anymore. But I do have a rawhide mallet as well, but the wooden one I like because it does give you a bit more bang for your buck. So in other words, as I am hammering the bronze to get it off, I can hammer in this way, which leaves an indentation, because the bronze is obviously softer than the steel. Oh, and immediately she is sliding on better. So those two high spots I need to file off. Fitting up is pretty much just identifying high spots, low spots, working. And this tang is so hard, I can hear this file's teeth breaking off. Now we go through the entire motion again. Yes, it would. But driving on and off and on and off might cause my tang to go off center. In other words, bend, because I don't go easy on them. Yeah. At this point, it's been hardened, it's been tempered, which is good, so I can work like my ass. It's just a bit hard on the files. And right before after I've seeded the guard, or the quillen block, as soon as I've seeded that, then I'll go and draw the tang. Just had it in the past where, sorry, I'm now spitting all over the place. I've had it in the past where I'm driving on a guard, and then the tang, because I'm hammering like my ass, the tang would bend because I suffer from pre-softening, from pre-drawing the tang syndrome. But yeah, valid observation, man. It would help. Oh, I'm not done yet. Nice and smooth. Still. We are closer. For that there, the rubber, the rawhide might actually be better. Nope. Oh, that's a whole lot quicker. Tools all over the bloody place again. Don't burn yourself with a cigarette. Now we're getting somewhere. Matt, how's it going, Matt? Oh, excellent. Well, Vic, at least you know he's paying attention, buddy. Hey? Now comes the world's most best kept secret. Brother, Matt, yeah. I've got, well, 2 guys. And the coffee supply just keeps on coming. Yeah? You look up and there's coffee. And if the coffee's empty, then you just scream like a madman and people will come running. And they know me, so they'll probably come running with coffee. What the hell was I? Oh, I was going to use my funky little punch. There we go. Small little hammer. So hide all my shitty file work. Hope you guys are paying attention. Because that is probably the world's best kept secret. Right there. So maybe if I bring, hold on. Let's see if I can't get you a better angle on this. Oh, come on. Bear with me here. Yeah, very professional live stream you've got going here. Extremely professional shit. Is that better? So I still need to be able to see what I'm doing, but I would like for you guys to see as well. So the fit up's good. The fit up is good. Yeah, but just beating it around the tang. Oh, come on, I don't want you to focus on my bloody t-shirt. Where the fuck is that light coming from? Oh, but anyways, okay, so let's do autofocus, damn it. It does not want to. Okay. Oh, kill that one. And kill this one. Holy crap, are we going to see anything? Ah, well, anyway. Okay, I actually need to get some work done here. So taking my little customized punch, which is literally just a punch with it's flat end flattened, so it looks like a screwdriver, and that's just been rounded over slightly and slightly. And a small watch maker's hammer, put that on the tang and just peen the material over. And you can make micro adjustments on your alignment and everything using the same technique. And obviously if you're going to be gluing shit up, then yeah, man. Yeah, it's in the book. It's in the book. It's in the book. Age-old technique. Valid. And now the problem is getting that off. Ha! And it's better than hammering the living crap out of everything and then bending stuff. But now, to hammer, see now, hammering metal on metal, I'm not doming that because that's obviously molten. So now, there we go. And you're not screwing up your threads. Your fit up is looking fucking awesome. And if you just get that done, and she's there. You see what I'm saying? You can't get that shit off again. That's a fit up. That is a fit up. So just by literally taking that and just pushing it on, giving it a slight, is it right around? Giving it a slight shove. And then now you just need to work the sit up. Now I've got an issue on the front fit up. So now you go and you get your bench anvil back. And you guys can't see anything now. Get the bench anvil back up, and with that, not that one, slightly hammering on those edges. And if your doesn't look like that, and it is nicely polished, you don't mar your bronze. So let me just get another one. Where's my little watchmakers? And where's the other one? Replenishing hammer. Is that bit? Eesh. Not really. Now she'll be nice and tight. One thing you need to remember now is to not go and jam it up. Yeah. So you go slow but surely. I want friction to kind of file that thing perfectly in place. You can see I've got a low spot there. So that's a bit more. We do it again. The right way around? Yes, we are. And now I've got contact on the other side as well. So all this is my pipe, hammer it on, and I've put a 10mm piece of mild steel in front, which gives me a bit of front weight. Yeah. So aside from just using a little pipe, now I've got this that it's like a small little tang hammer. And you can also still go and clamp this thing up and then put this on top and then whack it with a hammer, but there's really no need. Remember, folks, if you want to smoke, you need to keep sucking. Bloop, 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 bloop. What the hell is this? People are going mad on my phone over here. Nope, there's no fires. That's good. What is this? That's good. This is on Instagram. People are probably wondering if I died. So let's do a quick update. Right, so this is where we're at. Been hammering stuff for like the past 206 hours. Fit up is getting there. See where the black marker is where the fit up is really dodgy and it still needs a bit of assistance. See there? And on that side is the Grand freaking Canyon. But don't worry, I'm not done yet.
Right, so this is where we're at.
Okay, so that's taken care of. Blah blah blah, shut the fuck up. Post done. Okay. I haven't done a post today, have I? I know a guy with a YouTube video on dressing hammers. Yeah, no, the dressing on the hammers. I need to go and look. What's that video? Thanks, Victor. I appreciate it, buddy. You're always looking out for me. I really like it. Thanks, man. Oh, that's tight. That is bloody tight. Before I stab myself in the stomach. Oh, close, damn it. Sorry guys, I need more light, man. Required a bit more substantial attention. Now this guy over here. That just be it. I think I might have overdone it now. Where the hell is this? So by hammering like this, all I'm doing is I'm now moving this like and it should clean it off because I'm fairly confident that my ricassos are parallel, and that seems to have done the trick. With this guy. So I'm hammering, so we do this, yeah, that way. I'm hammering with the top and then lifting it up, hammering at the bottom. So I want that slot to be on the tang. I don't want to just hammer in the middle, because where the hell is the camera? If I hammer in the middle, I am just going to be deforming this, but only on the sides, yeah, which is, then I'm going to make this thing a droopy crap. a droopy like this, and then I just need to go flat. So it is about a half a millimeter, or half that thickness that I currently have there. So half that thickness still needs to be removed. But if I made it that size in the hammering and all this, I would have deformed that bloody entire thing. It is ever so slightly deformed, specifically there, because I hit it like my ass. And now we need to make sure that this thing kind of sits in the middle of my plunge. Yeah, so where I would like my plunge to be. I need a bit more attention there. Do I? You okay, buddy? Nie sielkundig nie, net fisies. So Sean wanted to know what I mean with is he okay? Psychologically, there's nothing I can do. So now what we're doing is we are looking where the plunges are going to sit. Zoop, and we see if this guy sits in the middle. Now there is a center scribe line down this guy, which is slightly veering to the left, and slightly veering to the right, which means that this guy is doing this. So the shoulder over there should be cut a tad deeper. This one here needs to be cut a bit deeper, so we can do that. Aye. Operation time. Okay, this, and that's just going to continue hooking on everything. Don't hook on stuff. Alright, so this side needs to be working a bit more. bloody thing. I'll see in a moment. What also doesn't help is the fact that it deformed. The lines is pushed over to the side ever so slightly. So now it's this side. It's still the same side. So let's just deform that and get it over with. Okay, so that one's done. Now which side will be presentation side? Vic, you're not the only one, man. There are 8 other people that's got nothing better to do. Vic, I prefer fat. I mean, I've used pretty much everyone and everything from the Lob right through to A-Files, Builders Warehouse, Build It, Jack's Hardware, blah 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 blah. I've used all the files, pretty much. Yeah, I haven't bought files from what the car guys, Auto something. I haven't bought files from them yet, but I can't imagine that they would be any good. But I don't know. Haven't tested yet. But for the price point, what you pay versus the quality you get, Fart is just, it hits my sweet spot, man. So that's why I use them. I really, honestly, I like them. Their service is, you don't have to pay extra for fucking service from Fart, which is I really enjoy. When the guys say, hey, I'm going to do this, you'll have it by that time, it happens. It's, you know, service that companies used to give you, like, I don't know, 200 years ago, 200 years, like fucking 10 years ago, is what they get, so, or give. So I thoroughly enjoy that, and I'd much rather build a long-term relationship with them than having to go to a guy and having to fucking beg him to give him my money. So that's maybe more than I wanted to say about that, but Fart is a company that stands for something, and I like it, and we get along. And they have sorted me out more than once where they didn't have to, or they didn't have to. They went out of their way, even if once there was another supplier that I got files from. Oh, not files, it was burrs from. And twice this guy sent me the wrong fucking stuff. And then out of the blue, Fart phoned me, and I made a comment on social media on it. Not mentioning the guy's name, but next moment, Hannes, the sales director for Fart South Africa, phones me up, and he says, "Hey, buddy, was that us?" I'm going, "Hell no, you would hear from me." And he says, "No, but what they'll do is they will sort me out." So they just sent me the stuff, which is brilliant, and then they wouldn't accept payment, and I had them added to my account. I really appreciated the gesture, and that was it. Yeah, but you can't expect free stuff. Because we all earn a living in some other fashion, right? And I'd much rather just pay and have them stay in business so I can get the cool shit. Oh, come on. See, this is now why. Why? Because I didn't put it on its fucking spot. Now I have to go and dig in here and get stabbed by all other birds just to get that little one guy. So this is quite an interesting tool. It is a, I don't know, you must have seen that. So it's a drill. It's got a drill in the end. So they call it a side slot drill. I think, I don't know what it's called. But that is a red packet, man. Come on, I can't remember what the guy's name is. The brand's name is Torcraft. That's a Torcraft little thing. But I've also seen companies taking it out of the Torcraft package and selling it for double the fucking price. But it's the same thing. Literally the same thing. What did you with me eyes? I can't remember what side of this. I need to pick a side. Now, on the handle, it becomes difficult. Picking a side. Because you want to pick the side with the least amount of work, which I think that will be. So, now, go and do a little dot. On that side. And that will correspond with that little dot that's there, so that I have got this thing fitted up the same way every single time. I just wish this came in a longer bit. But nothing that one of these handy little guys can't sort out. So there's a slight discrepancy in my taper. So the taper on this side, perfectly nice and straight. The taper on this side has got a bit of a rock to it. And you can see it, but getting to it is a different story. And I don't want to go through because I don't want to open the hole at the back. So I'm using my thumb or my fingernail as a stop. And I'm just broaching out that little hump, well, which I'm suspecting is the little hump. Looks like we got it. And clean up with the round file. Just lightly. Looks like that did the trick. Okay, so now we are slightly off center. So I do want to bet the tang on this guy. So I am just opening stuff up ever so slightly. Now it is trying to figure out. That is better. Where we need to move material. Why am I not doing it? Push over ever so slightly so we go away from the more aggressive and move to the more subtle. Now you can see how much this thing was deformed, but we're not there yet. So it looks like I still need to come over to this side. Jamming up. Still to the right. Still to the bloody right. Oh, I think I see you. Ha, there you are, you bastard. now start working on. Now you see, if I'm hammering that thing once, and I need to go clean up that fucking thread. Now the nut goes on nicely. Why the hell is my cut not going? Maybe I should just counterset it first. So that's just a little handheld countersink, that I made. So that works like an absolute charm. She gets used way more than what I would want to admit. There's definitely something wrong. Hell of a lot nicer. So I'm looking for centering. Oh, and I couldn't have planned that fucking better. So, we're not there yet. There's about another 3 mil that needs to get worked in there. Jeffrey, how's it going, my man? Sorry, buddy, I've actually been working at the quality of the Toolcraft tools. Yeah, Vic, look, it's not European quality. When I say European quality, look, you get what you pay for. I have had tools that I've imported out of China that is better than the European machinist brands. And then I have had tools that you buy and it's like it comes with an expiry date. But then obviously there's a major price difference between the two. Durand de Toy, my workshop is in Lanseria. Just net by the country Johannesburg. So just outside of Joburg. Lanseria International Airport. Not too far from there. Continue with this little fight. Getting that guy to sit flush. Then we can start panel beating shit. So where do you suspect that guy now hooks up? Now I can't tell anymore. So we take that off, put it in a safe place, and now we get this bloody guy off. come on. Why? What is your problem? Okay, doesn't matter. Done. You are there. I can take this off, sorry. I don't like having that sitting on. I should maybe just swap those around, because things are now getting pokey in that little corner. Sean! Just checking if you're still alive, buddy. Doe jij nog updates? Ja. Uitstekend. So what are we doing again? What are we doing again? Sorry? Jy weier wat? Okay. Yes, I know this thing needs to come forward about 3 mil. So it looks like it needs to come. See, now I don't want to go make marks, so let's do this one at a time. In that corner there. And now it will be the fucking file that I just had. Right. Maybe a slightly thinner one. So the problem with using such a brittle handle material as this is that if that seeding is not done almost perfectly, then if the dagger handle gets a bump, there's a hot spot on the inside of the tang, it's going to knock it, and then that's you're going to get a crack. Rian, how's it going, bud? Then you're going to get a crack. We don't want that. We really, 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 really do not want that. Oh yeah, man. With a bit of play. Perfect. Slight bit of play. How's the centering on that guy? Can come over still a bit more to this side, but I need to fix that guy. So let's fix that guy first. We can go on the nice little bed. That guy as well. Now it's this dude. and sort it out there. See, if you didn't hammer like your ass, you wouldn't have to do this. Because to center this up on the lathe again, do I have material to file that down though? Can I? Pretty sure I can. Now that's a drawback with that. But I will not be able to hold on to it, will I? What are the chances that I'm going to be hit in that thing? That chance is very, very fucking good. This is not going to work, is it? Oh, that did work. Nice. So, we'll do it again. This time maybe a slightly heavier hammer. Yeah, baby. That's good. So I just need to bring my marble table in. Marble. Fucking granite. It's not marble. Are we gonna see shit if I do this? No, you won't be able to see anything, will ya? Hold on. Hold your horses. Let's change the angle. Look at my grey beard. Look at it, look at it! Oh, droopy camera syndrome. That is apparently as good as it's going to get. Two-20 grit. And now we start sanding. I might. Where's my cursor? Let's get that guy over there. That guy over there. Hold on, I'll be back. Alright, I'm almost done. Almost done. I'm just going to run this on the disc sander. Look at how neat that is. Come on. Focus now, damn it. Nice and neat. And now I don't know which side is the right side, and now we can just move all of those back. Which side is the right side now? And shoving it in. No, that side is the right side. Is that though? Don't know what side is the right side now. I think what I need to do is just edit this guy. Transform. Stretch the screen. That good? I've got a bit of a wider angle, so you'll be able to see more stuff. Maybe not there. Maybe there. Oh, QB camera. Oh, look at my marble top. Come on. That's as weird an angle as you're going to get, isn't it? Now I can put this way. We're done with that. So, we were still trying to figure out what side is the correct side, right? I believe this might be it. Yep, that is it. Oh, 220 grit sandpaper is not a good idea on the bench. So there's my registration mark on the side. So we go and plonk one. There we go. I'm gonna have to blast this thing. Let's see, where am I scraping? Scraping there, scraping there. Am I? I don't know. Okay, let's finish this guy first. What we did there is a little fuck it, what is this thing in its focus? There you go. See a little scribe mark. Done. Matt, I see that you commented. Let's have a look. Herman. Dude, it'll happen one day. It'll happen. It'll happen. You're almost done the dagger, or just flattening the pommel. Matt, this is actually the. Oh, come on. See, sleep. I need sleep. This is the. Oh, come on. The quillen block that I'm putting up. Let's just do that. Oh, yeah, let's go scratch the fucking thing that you finished up to a 400 grit. And then we go and grab a hopper, done, stick that guy in there, which will work. pick an angle, stick to the angle. As this burr is done. Not as neat as I would have liked it, but we can do something about that. Getting easier to work. It's getting easier. But I'd much rather have it sit there for fucking life. Having fit-ups in the back like that. Yes, it takes a while. So, get it done. As easy as that. So now I need to burnish those in. Where's my burnisher? Where the hell is it? Where are ya? Oh, crap. Yeah, that one weird tool that you use maybe once every fucking 2 years. You can't remember where you put it. Because you're supposed to be organized and stuff. Oh, come on. It's at my desk in the front, in the house. Can I use a pusher? No, that's not it. My freaking bezel pusher is there as well. Then I'm going to have a bit of an easy fit. Oh, come on, man. Found more drills, but that's not what I'm looking for. Where's my furniture? No. I think it's a mouse. There's my bezel pusher as well as my burnisher is not here. Can I use something else perhaps? I could perhaps use that. So let's try that. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go into the house. Oh, that is as dodgy as they get. So there's a burr from drilling the hole. Yeah. So what I'm doing now is I am burnishing the art of rubbing stuff vigorously. Burnishing that burr back into the hole. Which will aid in the final fit up. You don't want to just go and file it all off, because that will leave you with gaps. Because contrary to popular belief, when you drill a hole, that hole isn't perfectly cut, so it tapers at the top, so it does this and then the hole actually forms. I know it is minuscule and some guys say you don't really have to cater for it, but you don't really have to cater for it, but if you run into issues, well then you do. Yeah, so first off, hey, see, nice slip. Oh yeah, baby. Look, Mom, I made a half a dagger. That's a bit loose. Why the hell is that? But there we go. How skew is that? Oh, it's because of that guy. But that is good for soldering. So now we can see where the good went. Okay, that's good. It's the first time that we are assembling. The back is still not sorted. I see, and I'm still not. I'm bottoming out on this. I'll need to go and retap this guy. Don't lock up yet. Don't lock up yet. Do not lock up yet. Okay, let's take that off. Bottoming out. Okay. That can't be, man. What the fuck is going on here? I don't know what the hell is on. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go get my tap. Sean is cracking on. He's making more fucking progress than I'm making. Right, so that is a flat tip bottoming out tap. That should now screw on there like a glove, but only up to a point. Why the fuck would it do that? I'll need to go and re-thread that just to make sure. Alright. Avengers assemble. Yeah, jumps. What the fuck are you doing there? That's where I want you. Why did you want to go there? spot you. Smaller one. It's like they have to slide into place. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Ha, you little bastard. I see you. Now you want to play with. Huh? So he's can't put pressure yet, but that is better. So spacing on the top. Oh, come on. Spacing there, spacing there. Perfect, 90 degrees, spacing there and spacing there. It's not good. Is it good before I lie to you? Yeah, it's good. Okay. Can I lock it up without fucking squishing anything? Without breaking anything? Why are you locking up at skew at the top? It's because that's not flat yet, is it? No, it's not. You want me to go that way? Not? What's going on here? Where are you rubbing, buddy? Where are you rubbing? Right there. See, if you ask nicely, it will tell you where the issues are. Yeah, that's on. I haven't drilled yet, so let's quickly do that. see. Can I? Yes, I can. We should be back. Everyone hear me? Are we good? Matt, I am using, so the handle material is Mammoth Molar. So everything was just quickly reset. When I say quickly, I had a power outage. Come on, transform, fit to screen. There we go. Yeah, man, is everyone good? And I'm back. Yeah, man. Thanks, Matt. That's appreciated. So the material I'm using, the handle material, is Mammoth Tusk. So normally Mammoth Molar, but this one is Tusk, which is freaking awesome. Okay, so sorry about that. That is good. Now I'm going to put the pommel on. That took fucking forever. Yeah. That's good. I think it's something to do with my flexi shaft. Because it made a weird noise and the next moment we had no power. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. That one's in there. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Why is that one not as tight? That's better. And that's better. Stay there, damn it. How am I gonna do this? Like so. Yeah, that is a hell of a lot better. Okay, but I am going to cut the feed right here. So thank you very much for spending a bit of time in my life. I appreciate it. I might do another feed a bit later on, but that was pretty much 3 hours 58 minutes. So if I hold on for one more minute. Steve, sê vir my jy's hier om koffie te maak. Uitstekend, goeie antwoord. So Steve is making me a bit of coffee. Yep, so we're going to hold on for 1 more minute. And then it is, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Which is pretty much half a working day, but it's not even a fucking flash in the pan of what I will need to do to get this bloody thing done. So, I do have that chip that I need to take care of. I need to get that fixed, but before I'm gonna fixed. I need to get it stuck in there. Yeah. I need to work on the transition for that before I can do that. But before that, I need to go and do the ring. Yeah. So I need to go and remove that because I want to solder all of that stuff on in a single go, and then I can start fluting that bloody handle, because that's pretty much going to take me the entire fucking day, because I've never fluted molar before. Damn it. Okay, so that was it. Let's get, that's it, red. There's my face. I am pretty much done for this live stream. I appreciate every single one of you guys popping in over the last 4 hours. Have fun, enjoy, and well, Matt, I would like to engrave, but there ain't gonna be time for that. Really. So I'm thinking of faceting it, which will be fucking awesome. But then having to, because the mammoth obviously doesn't compress. Okay, so here in my issue, let me just go on to my green cam. So here in the issue, this doesn't compress. Okay, and I have got a center line there, and at its current state, this guy needs to be turned in ever so slightly more to center orientate that. So on wood, that would normally not be a problem, because you could just compress the wood ever so slightly. Done. I am, however, going to be adding flutes to this, plus silver wire wrapping it, which might extend and might make this ever so slightly smaller. If it was just this, I could just take sandpaper, just draw the back of the handle on sandpaper, making it slightly shorter so I can actually clock it up so that that center line, oh crap, you can't see shit, so that that center line follows through all of the facets. Okay. But I don't know. So once I've got the facets, then I could engrave on those facets, which was one of the ideas. So it was not just making the dagger, but taking it to a completely different level, which would have been cool. Would have been cool. It still could be cool, but I don't have the time for that. So unless I call the dagger done up to a point and then go back in and redo it, well, add more detail, which is something that'll obviously look cool, but I'm not sure whether I want to do that. Yeah, I'm not too sure whether I want to do that. So I don't know. I'm also not sure that I like the length of the pommel just yet. So I originally designed it so the pommel is larger than that transition area there, and I'm thinking that it might have to go on a bit of a diet. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, so, but anyway, so that was it. I am done. I desperately need to go to the loo. Enough said, enough shared. Have fun. We'll catch you on the flip.